Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Thanks for joining us this should be interesting today.
On EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart.
The makeup of both teams, they really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Number 20, Alexis McAllister. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Thank you for attending. Have a great time at today's match.
And so the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Put into the middle. Medina. Almada. Looking to put the cross in. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mamouche. Now with Salah. And it's a near-post delivery. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, let's just see again how Salah delivered this cross into such a good area. And that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Omar Mamouche. And on to Salah. Mamouche. Now with Salah. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And they've got it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Setting up the chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Montiel. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mohamed Salah. And they might be in. They can't go any further here. Offside. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Facundo Medina. Now, this might be promising. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Martinez. Fernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. A bit sloppy in possession. Alexis McAllister. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Mohamed Salah. Making decent progress here. Got it away, but not far. Salah. And that is an easy one to claim. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Montiel. On to De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Almada. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Marmouche. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. McAllister. Montiel. Christian Romero. On they go under no real pressure. Surely needs attacking. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Salah. Omar Marmouche. They're getting into a good position. Salah. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and I must say it's always a real pleasure to be broadcasting from this part of the USA. We're at Lumen Field. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line... Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. And nicely over the top. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Argentina will get the throw in. McAllister. Now with Medina. Almada. Medina. Martinez. And a clever piece of defending. Montiel. De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Mamouche. Excellent defending. Medina. Fernandez. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Omar Marmoush. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. Medina. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Attack looks promising. Messi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good work from Argentina to win it back. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Now Romero with it. And in the right position to read it. Enzo Fernandez. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Marmoush. Promising attack. Omar Marmoush. And the pass, a good one. Just to get them in front. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. On to McAllister. McAllister. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent idea. High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Messi. Looking for the final pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. And taking it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. Cross could be useful. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Romero. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Now Romero with it. It's with Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Romero. Now with Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Nice looking move this. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. And tidy defensive play. Fernandez. Now options are plenty. Messi. De Paul. On to McAllister. Good work to regain possession. Showing good ball control. Almada. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Released it nicely. And that is how to block. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good idea. Chance to play it in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Salah. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Bit sloppy there. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And there's the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. McAllister. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Alexis McAllister. Well, that one has promise. Possibilities inside the box. And intercepting it. Using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. McAllister. Nice looking pass. Good looking cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Marmouche. This might be productive.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Omar Marmoush. And in the right position to read it. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Medina. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Argentina have certainly had more of the ball, but with the talent they have on show here, the lack of quality in the attacking third has been a real disappointment. They need to play with more urgency to win this one.
Mo Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Still pressure. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. And winning it back. Salah. Marmoush. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Salah. Promising possession, this. And taken away from Salah. Almada. Now Romero with it. Medina. Fernandez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, here's something we don't say terribly often. Lionel Messi has been a long way from his best, not making his mark in this game.
Well, I've been disappointed with him so far. He just hasn't worked hard enough to receive the ball, and as a result, he's hardly had a shot on target.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, some might see Omar Marmoush as the complete forward in many ways. He's not disappointing anyone here.
Yeah, he's been impressive, created some really good moments and finished his goal well.
Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Medina. And the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. McAllister. His determination there for all to see. Marmoush. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could catch them on the break. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Composed and patient passing. It needs an accurate cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. Marmoush. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. And the substitution will occur now. They favoured a short one here. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Good distribution. Nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Offside the decision. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Now with Messi. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omar Marmoush. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. McAllister. Medina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Looking for the final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marmoush. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Almada. There to take it away. Marmoush. Determined not to give it away.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Lovely ball. McAllister. And possession ceded by Argentina. Over the touchline for a throw-in. So making the substitution now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
McAllister. Almada. One slick pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Marmoush. Well, that one has promise. Oh, needed more precision. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And possession given away. Almada. High quality defending. Marmoush. And a clever piece of defending. Salah. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. That made it look routine, but read it well. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. On to Messi. Fernandes. Clever defending. Marmoush. Oh, nicely played. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to go ahead. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Montiel. On to McAllister. And a timely intervention. And slipped through beautifully. Salah. Good effort here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rodrigo de Paul. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Fernandes. Gonzalo Montiel. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good strong play on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Salah. It's with Trezeguet. Chance to play it in. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Can they deliver here? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could be more trouble. And a time for calm on the ball. Salah. "15 minutes left for play. Top-class defending. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Martinez. The cross is on. Still not clear. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Mo Salah. Well, that's what he does so well.
Well, you can't knock him off the ball, can you?
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Messi. And it's with Trezeguet. Can they square this match? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 10 minutes left for play. Danger building. More fine build-up.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
This could be it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. It's with Trezeguet. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. Ball retention, so important. And it's with Trezeguet. Now he must favour the cross. Simple for the keeper. Fernandez. Martinez. Now with Medina. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could cross it in here. Now opening things up. Got to it easily, the keeper. And it's with Trezeguet. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing a good reading of the game. It's with Trezeguet. Omar Marmoush. Well, still time for them to level it. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Targets available, cross comes in. But it just petered out. Messi. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Messi. Romero. It's with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Fernandes. Oh, magnificent passing. Enzo Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possession changing hands. Omar Marmoush. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Could be dangerous. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking ball. The delivery. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Released it nicely. Fernandes. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what their fans were hoping for, Stuart.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Hello, and I must say it's always a real pleasure to be broadcasting from this part of the USA. We're at Lumen Field. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Messi. Determined defending. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Medina. Almada. McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmoush. And a throw-in forthcoming. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Messi. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. De Paul. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Marmoush. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Medina. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Almada. Threading it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. To put them ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mo Salah. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Montiel. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Played into the box. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Fired over by Messi. Salah. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will it go in? Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Fernandez. And Messi! Perhaps now. He got a good palm on it. An alert intervention. Might work out. Still a chance. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Medina. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Promising ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Alexis McAllister. Marmoush. And the attack looks promising. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. Montiel. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Moving it forward. A delicious piece of skill. Crossing into the middle. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Alexis McAllister. Eyeing an opening. Medina. Fernandez. Good looking pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a good looking ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Marmoush. Oh, great vision. He'll try his luck here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Romero. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. McAllister. And moving it forward. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. And he's in an offside position. Salah. Good movement, but really sticking to the task defensively. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
And that is offside. Gonzalo Montiel. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And cutting it out. In search of an equaliser. Marmoush. Now Mo Salah. Trying to tee it up. Throw-ins given. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Paul. On to Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. The ball with Martinez. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Salah. Omar Marmoush. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a fine cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Playing it in, struggling to get it away. Decent idea. Omar Marmoush. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Fernandez. Favouring possession football. Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, good idea. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a cross towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Salah. Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Medina. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Oh, nice ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Alexis McAllister. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
And that's where to send it. A delivery from Salah here. Well, they can keep possession now. Ready to break, perhaps. Did well to win it back. Playing with patience. Options in the middle. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of options. And there's the feed into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. This is Salah. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a textbook interception. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And showing good game awareness. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Gonzalo Montiel. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent position. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Salah. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So they get the second half going here. Disappointing end to that. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. And finding the flow. Is it the perfect pass? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nice sequence, this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Martinez. Fernandes. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Fernandes. It's with Martinez, favouring possession football. Almada. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. More confident play. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. There to intercept. Almada. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Almada. Read it well. Marmoush. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. It's with Martinez. De Paul. And Argentina giving it away. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Martinez. On to Messi. Good through ball. Can they chisel open the defence? Can he do it? Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Almada. Now with Medina. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Really good challenge. Marmoush. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well read to ease the pressure. Salah. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
De Paul. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. McAllister. Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Salah. Good ball over the top. Untidy in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Montiel. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Beautiful pass. There to win it back. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Gonzalo Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. It's with Martinez. Successfully cut out. Montiel. He has teammates around him. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Really nice looking pass. Danger building. Lionel Messi! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They take it short. Played into the box. Well-timed tackle. Decent position. And you need your defender to take charge. And taking it away. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Another good-looking attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Teammates in the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Alexis McAllister. Ball control is the key. Fernandez. McAllister. And possession changing hands. Trezeguet. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. De Paul. Now with Messi. Exploiting the wide area. Good looking cross. Well, threat over for now. Omar Marmoush. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Still working away. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. De Paul. And snuffing out the danger. Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. Strong possession play.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Salah. Marmoush. Really fine play to keep possession. And finding their flow. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Fernandez. Well, the man he's hoping to find is Messi. A chance to whip it in. Still not clear. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alexis McAllister. Composed play in possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising attack. De Paul. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it's with Trezeguet. It's with Trezeguet. And forward they go, chasing the game. And it's with Trezeguet. Thoughtful play. It's with Trezeguet. And the cross into the middle. Oh, really close, wasn't it?
Yeah, inches away from being the perfect header. Very unlucky.
And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flow first.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Enzo Fernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good idea. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Fernandez. Now with Medina. And moving it forward. Medina. And intercepted it. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And possession ceded by Argentina. Salah. Omar Marmoush. Salah. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Medina. Fernandez. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Martinez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mo Salah. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
And I must say, it's always a real pleasure to be broadcasting from this part of the USA. We're at Lumen Field. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, that's a really good run. Delivery from Salah here. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Gonzalo Montiel. Good looking run. Promising pass. Excellent defending. Salah. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Attack looks promising. Messi! And doing well to keep that one out. Short corner it is. Could be more trouble. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Salah. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Superb effort to keep it in. McAllister. Fernandez. Making them chase shadows. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salah. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Medina. It's with Martinez. Oh, that's splendid play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Will it happen for them? But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Perfect challenge. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Moving the ball nicely. And a decent delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he read it well defensively.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Martinez. On to McAllister. And a fine tackle. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Marmouche. Can they chisel out another goal? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Paul. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. On to McAllister. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Montiel. Now with Messi. He could pick out a teammate. Composed and patient passing. Argentina will get the throw in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Romero. Montiel. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Rodrigo De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Chance to finish. Well, still a chance. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Well, showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marmouche. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Could be troublesome. Surely the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So underway again at 2-2. McAllister. Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. De Paul. Good looking move. Clear deflection off the defender there. Messi with the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Salah. Well, good idea. Almada. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Fernandez. And he read it superbly. Omar Marmoush. Promising ball. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. McAllister. What can they do from here? Delightful pass. Lionel Messi! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Crossing opportunity. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Marmoush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Flag raised for offside. Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Romero. On to McAllister. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. The cross is on. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Almada. Now with Medina. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Danger building. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. McAllister. Almada. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Almada. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And finding their flow. Moving the ball nicely. Can he play it in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Well, just look at this. The timing, the determination, the skill. This is a brilliant header from a top-class player. It's a great goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Almada. The ball with Martinez. And intercepts again. Trezeguet. And it's with Trezeguet. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? There to win it back. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, nicely cut out. His determination there for all to see. Omar Marmoush. Showing fine vision. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Thoughtful play. Well, they keep passing away. Trezeguet. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Montiel. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Omar Marmoush. It's with Trezeguet. Oh, good idea. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Almada. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Fernandez. McAllister. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Decent looking pass. And they find a gap in the defence. He could pick out a teammate. And a throw in for Argentina. Now what can they do from here? Almada. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Oh, that's a good bit of play.
Martinez. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. He has teammates around him, doing everything possible to keep possession. Promising possession, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodrigo de Paul. "30 minutes left for play. Almada. Now with McAllister. Distributing it well. Excellent defending. Marmoush. It's with Trezeguet. Mo Salah. Can they jump ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Romero. Now with McAllister. McAllister. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Medina. Fernandez. Now with Medina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Marmoush. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Montiel. And credit due, a good intervention. Trezeguet. And it's with Trezeguet. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
McAllister. Martinez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Enzo Fernandez. Not giving it away. Makes the move to the inside. Martinez! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Trezeguet plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And into the last 20 minutes. Might be onto something. Just overdid it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Good ball over the top. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. McAllister. And nice vision.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Could play it in. Well, not away properly. Can they cover up? And in the end, no damage done. Ball retention so important.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And keeping possession. And easily intercepted. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with Messi. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. Salah. It's with Trezeguet. Attack looks promising. That's a lovely ball. Martinez. On to Messi. Montiel. One slick pass after another.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Martinez. Fernandez. Eyeing an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Strong possession play. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Doing well to keep possession. Well, that one has promise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There to win it back. Salah. Marmoush. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Medina. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Marmoush. It's with Trezeguet. Danger building. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's good refereeing advantage. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Omar Marmoush. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Shielding the ball superbly. And a throw-in it's going to be. And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Time for a change then. Medina. It's with Paredes. Fernandez. Really nice looking pass. Now still pressing for a goal here. Martinez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Might lead to a chance. Good strong play on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. And it's with Trezeguet. Could be threatening. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. And coolly done in the end. Fernandez. In search of an equaliser. Can they set up a chance? Montiel. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, useful ball. Paredes. Chance to cross. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion and defending as a unit. Good high press. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
Hello, and I must say it's always a real pleasure to be broadcasting from this part of the USA. We're at Lumen Field. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He could pick out a teammate. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Could be more trouble. Well read to put an end to that attack. Attacking with vigour. And played the pass well. Chance to play it in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here, and he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. De Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top. Medina. McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Almada. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Messi. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. Looking for the final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Lovely ball over the top. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And play halted, free kick given. Can they pull further away?
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Well, the attack fizzled out. De Paul. Delightful pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Couldn't keep it. McAllister. And bursting forward. Well, that one has promise. Martinez! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really clever pressing.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Messi. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity in the wide area. Intelligent ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. McAllister. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Nice looking move, this. Spot on with that tackle. Salah. Salah. More confident play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Omar Marmoush. Can they fashion a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McAllister. Romero. That's a good ball. That's a nice looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And winning it back. Martinez. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Can they level the game?
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And taken away from Salah. Marmoush. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Clever defending. Can he deliver? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Almada. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Taken short, and it's played into the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Messi, chance to get themselves back into it. Committed defending. Mo Salah. Salah. Fernandez. Moving the ball well here. Messi waiting to pounce. And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Medina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Top-class defending. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Medina. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Medina. Martinez. This is an excellent run. Corner awarded. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Nice sequence this. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Medina. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Salah. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Martinez. De Paul. Now opening things up. Looking for the angle. Timely intervention. And a throw-in it's going to be. Montiel. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Quick thinking to win it back. Marmoush. On attacking possibilities. Good patience. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? This is Salah. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Medina. Chance to do damage. Good ball over the top. And it's Salah with the cross. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
De Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Medina. Fernandez. Almada. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Salah. A really good pass. Delivery from Salah here. Not the clearance that was called for. The first half here comes to an end. Well, we know how classy a player Lautaro Martinez can be, but not really happening for him on this occasion.
Yeah, he's just not found his form today. He doesn't look quite right. Unless he can impose himself on this game and start threatening the keeper, they're going to lose this one.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? De Paul. On to McAllister. Medina. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. De Paul. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Marmoush. Throw-ins given. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Crossed into the penalty area. Now that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. Oh, it might be! And there the move ends for now. Messi. Messi. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And a tidy ball. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Marmoush. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. In towards Salah. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Mo Salah. Omar Marmoush. This is Salah. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Interesting pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Omar Marmoush. Getting in there to intercept. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Messi. Martinez. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Salah. Salah. Can they set up a chance? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Could be threatening. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And time for the change now. Montiel. Lionel Messi. Romero. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Montiel showing good ball control. Messi. That's a nice looking ball. Fernandez. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Salah. Intelligent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Beautiful pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And snuffing out the danger. Nice looking pass. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Montiel. Ball retention is often part of it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Messi. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. Fernandez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Cutting in. Not just the tackle that was needed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Marmoush. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Nice looking move, this. And it's with Trezeguet, determined not to give it away. And cutting it out. He made good progress there. Oh, could be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Into the final 20 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Medina. Fernandez. Alvarez. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, useful ball. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. Ball retention so important. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Good use of advantage. Mo Salah. Omar Marmoush. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Teammates in the middle. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, some might see Omar Marmoush as the complete forward in many ways. He's not disappointing anyone here.
Well, you can't argue with his impact on this game, can you? Just look at his touches in key areas.
And taking it away. Alvarez. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in the right position to read it. Medina. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, good idea. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And time for the change now. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Who had no intention of losing out. Could be troublesome. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A really good pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Romero. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Had no interest in losing possession. Hassan. Omar Marmoush. And in with a real chance. That's a good-looking ball. Doing everything. Is it going to be? Real chance. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive.
Yeah, shows all his skill in those situations.
I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. It's with Paredes. Lionel Messi. Paredes. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marmoush. Nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move, this. Not the pass he had in mind. Messi. And it's with Trezeguet. Well, the threat could be there. Hassan. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Fernandez. Medina. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
So, positivity envelops Mo Salah. Not for the first time either. Your verdict?
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Hello, and I must say it's always a real pleasure to be broadcasting from this part of the USA. We're at Lumen Field. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Egypt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
So a goal kick here. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Almada. Martinez. Now with Medina. Fernandez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Lionel Messi. Can he? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Medina. On to McAllister. Montiel. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. Lionel Messi in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And a brisk run. And it's Salah with the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. And finding their flow. Confident play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Medina. Almada. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Now with Medina. Martinez. Argentina will get the throw in. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Almada. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Take it away. Omar Marmoush. Lovely ball. Marmoush. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, good idea. Moving the ball well here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a nice looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. And they have possession again. Well, a really good run. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Almada. Promising possession, this. Will it happen for them? Teammates in the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Salah. Marmoush. Mo Salah. Trying to tee it up. Now Mo Salah. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And support available. Medina. It's with Martinez. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Can they fashion a chance? Enzo Fernandez. And that's a corner. Fired over by Messi. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mo Salah. And the pass deftly cut out. Lisandro Martinez. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Montiel. Medina. Smart defending. A real opening now. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marmoush. Possibilities inside the box. Well, they have the ball again. Maybe the ideal pass. Lionel Messi. Could be. What a vital intervention. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Marmoush. Could catch them on the break. Nicely weighted pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Favouring possession football. Montiel. McAllister. De Paul. Delightful pass. Good passage of play. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
Three goals without reply. Mo Salah. Salah. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And space for them here on the flank. Nicely timed tackle. Read it well. Good ball over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision there. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. McAllister. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Now, where's the penetration?
Romero. Montiel. High-tempo football. McAllister. Omar Marmoush. An effective challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Weight on the pass. Can he deliver? Well, not clear yet. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Fernandez. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of options. Decent looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. Now with Medina. And trying to extend their lead. Really good ball there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Really good interception. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Omar Marmoush. Beautiful pass. Can they open them up? Chance to play it in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Messi in the vicinity. Salah. Marmoush. Salah. Can he get the level? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lisandro Martinez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Martinez. Well, they've given him too much space. And that is offside. Strong hand on that one. Not the most confident clearance. Decent idea. Smart defending. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Messi. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Chance, and the keeper getting right behind it. They take it short. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. What a staggeringly good first half from Lautaro Martinez. Tell us what you thought of it.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
So back underway here into the second half. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lionel Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. Good distribution. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Very effective pass. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Marmoush. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. That's a high-quality pass. Now what can they do from here? Couldn't keep it. Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away. It's with Trezeguet. And it's with Trezeguet. Moving the ball really well here. It is to be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A chance to whip it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might do damage on the break. Rodrigo de Paul. Intelligent ball. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a chance to whip it in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. passing it well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Martinez. Good movement. And a fine cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Smart defending. Ball retention is often part of it. And it's with Trezeguet. Well, can they prise them open now? Oh, good vision there. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. That's showing good defensive judgment. Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Now with Medina. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Good physical play. Impressive build-up. It's with Trezeguet. Clever defending. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Alexis McAllister. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And that's expert defending. And they keep it moving. Salah could cross it in here. Well, good idea. And it's with Trezeguet. Slight miscue in the final third. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Can he find the net? Oh, what a stop! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Messi with the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. It's with Trezeguet. Composed and patient passing. It is to be a throw-in. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Omar Marmoush. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martinez. That's a lovely ball. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
"20 minutes to go. Marmoush. And finding the flow. Salah. Omar Marmoush. Pass chiselled nicely. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, it's one thing to know about how Alexis McAllister can do damage. It's another thing to actually try to stop him.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant. And, of course, he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
Tagliafico. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking with vigour. And the cross into the middle. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Very effective pass. Lionel Messi. Looking for the final pass. Now he must favour the cross.